the captains. They had just spin the toss. It was won by Winners Edition, which is Wayne Cuff. But it was there with Shane Ford, the captain of Desmond Lewis Masters. So Winners Edition decided they would take the field first. So Desmond Lewis Masters will have first strike. So while we're just about to get the game started, the final with Desmond Lewis Masters and Winners Edition Masters. We're here at Resler Chapel in West Central Florida. The Labor Day weekend invasion competition been going on since this past Saturday. What a beautiful weekend so far, and it seems to be that it's going to continue today. The toss was won by Winners Edition. Wayne Cuff was the captain, and they decide to field first. While they're about getting ready to start, so the first ball of the day, and it was hit to mid-wicket. It could go for 4, yes. It's now just across the line hit by Rayner down to mid-wicket for 4. I'm just waiting to get the names of the players. That was a good comeback. it, but I'm trying to. Central Florida. Okay. Yeah, I found it, but hello. No, I think I could go with this. Um, I think I could go with this. I just need. I was thinking of doing it live, streaming, but I'll just yeah, I'll just keep it at this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep it at this. Thank you. So as we got it here, we got the Desmond Lewis Masters and Winners Edition. Desmond Lewis Masters, the field in is Rainer and Daljit Singh, who is at the crease at the moment. Rainer is now on 10 from 4 balls, 2 fours. You got Rowan Shields, who is the bowler from the northern end. That one was caressed out in the covers by Rainer. They picks up a single. Beautiful day for cricket. We're here in Wesley Chapel. Just to give you a rundown of the names, you got Riyad Mohammed, you got Shane Ford, Adam Sanford, Prim Singh, Urgatag Singh, Russell Stanio, David Ram Singh, Antonio Duarte, and Jason Joseph, along with Rainer and Daljit Singh, who is off the crease at the moment. That's the 11 for Desmond Lewis Masters. So the new bowler from the southern end, after the first over, the score is 11. So they just started the second over. I'm just waiting for the update of the scoreboard. You got Nain Stanellis, who is bowling from the southern end. A beautiful day here at Wesley Chapel. Very good weekend so far of cricket. A swing and a miss outside the off stump by Singh. It's a good over so far from Nate. That's a slower one. That was played over covers. And just one bounce to the fielder who is in deep covers over there. The fielder think that he should have a better try. He should, if he had walked in, then he would be able to take that catch. But I can understand. At his age, he fails to do the diving. So that was just a single by Singh. He's now on 2. He's now on 1 from. And Rayner plays that one back past the bowler. There's a fielder down on the long on, and it will be just a single. So with the right and left batting, it's like the field always been moving around. You got Wayne Koff, who is marshalling his troops. Nate in. Singh swing, and it's a loud appeal for caught behind. Umpire put that dreaded finger up. Singh didn't think he got a touch, but again, sometimes you get a faint touch and you don't even feel it, but these are the things that happens. I see someone was asking for the replay, but it's too bad for I would say for the game today, there's no replay. So whatever the batsmen decide, then that's what you got to go by. So to the crease is Shane Ford is replacing Singh. So at the end of the second over, the score is 14 for 1. So it's some Shield to continue his second over. That one was played on the leg side. Shane Ford was thinking of a single, but decided not to proceed. That was flicked down the leg. There was a shout for a leg before, but I think that I'll wait for the umpire to see, and that the umpire said no signal, so that's a run. Another single to Singh. To Rayner, my mistake. I think they got the name mixed up, so they on the score sheet they still got Daljit Singh is batting. We'll be expecting some correction in just a few minutes, but it will be Shane Ford facing his first ball. This is a 20 over affair. Swing outside the off stump. Miss, went through to the keeper. From the keeper to Cuff. From Cuff to Clark. And back to the bowler. That's a shout for a leg before, but you can see that started down the leg, and it would seem like it would continue down the leg. Umpire says not out. Shields. That was a good ball at Shane Ford flexed it down square of on the leg side, but there was a fielder there. He was thinking of getting a single. Rayner sends him back. That was another good ball right in the block hole. Coming from starting outside leg and darted into the mid stump, and Shane Ford drops the bat at it. Picks up a single. So at the end of the third over, the score is 16-1. So at the end of the third over, the score is 18-1. They're still trying to get the score sheet together. Shane Ford play that square of the wicket on the leg side. They get one. They think about the second from misfield, but the field will recover, but they'll be only just get a single. So it's Nate will continue from the southern end. He's bowled in his second over. That was a good field there by Shields. But the batsmen were able to get a comfortable single. So as we continue, we're here at Wesley Chapel. It's a weekend in Labor Day weekend invasion. Desmond Lewis Masters and Winners Masters are in the final. Desmond Lewis Masters, who took first strike. Yeah, now 41-42. At the crease is Riyad Mohammed and Shane Ford. Rainer had just been out for 28. Caught Roy, Bowl, Donald. And Singh, who had been bowled and caught by Nate for 1. Shane Ford is still there and 8, and Riyad Mohammed and 1. Score is 43-42. A swing and a miss by Riyad outside the off stump. A beautiful day for cricket. And we continue since Saturday. That one was played square of the wicket. In the cover point era, they get one. They're coming back for the second. And it was a throw to the bowler's end. Shane Ford was on his way there. Of this time, I don't know which would be the better end to throw of, whether it's a Riyad or Shane Ford, because both of them is like Usain Bolt. So it's the end of the 6th over. The score is 46-42. Desmond Lewis Masters up against Winners Edition. So far we have Rowan Shields who bowled 2 overs for 13 runs. Nate Stanellis 2 overs for 13 runs. Raincoff 1 over for 14 runs. Donald Clark 1 over 6 runs, 1 wicket. And for a lot of people who may not recognize the name Donald Clark, we are talking about Bacchus. Played cricket, most of his cricket here in South Florida. He was down there at, wow, that's a good ball there by Raincoff. Shane Ford was open up to play it on the offside, but that came in from outside the off stump and darting, and Shane Ford had just have to drop the bat on it. That's another good single. Just tuck it on the leg side. Score moves on to 48-42. That's another good ball from Raincoff. Score at the moment is 48 for 2. Desmond Lewis Masters. At the crease we got Shane Ford, the veteran, along with Wayne Koff, who is that was a good ball again. Wayne Koff is getting some swing from outside the off stump. That one was played down to third man by Shane Ford. They get one. They come back for the second. They're going to try for the third, and they're going to get the third, and it should be pretty easy because the keeper did not gather, and Westdale picked up 5 runs. And as I mentioned to you earlier, that we've got 2 Usain Bolt at the crease at the moment. So that's 5 runs from the batsman. While I'm having some technical difficulties with the internet, they're asking me to move to a new location for a better signal, which I won't be able to do, so I may have to just change my connection if it's possible. Still waiting on some updates on the score sheet. So we finally got the update. It's now on 53-4-2. There's a shout for leg before, but umpire says not out. So they picks up 2 more, which is put them to Desmond Lewis to 55-4-2. That one was played on the leg side by Shane Ford. Picks up an easy single. Clark was operating from the southern end. So far we got 1.3 overs for 10 runs, 1 wicket. That was a good ball and Shane Ford hit it over covers, but there's a sweeper. And they were thinking of 2, but they'll settle for a single. Score moves to 59-4-2. gets another single. Score moves to so it will be Cubs to continue from the northern end. That one was played in the covers by Riyadh. They picked up a single. So while we are having some technical difficulties at the moment with the internet, score is 67-42, Desmond Lewis Masters. That one was swinging the air, could be out. No, just drop shot. Shane Ford moves on to 24, Riyadh on 10. 67-42. That's a wide signal by the umpire, makes it 68-42. It's Clark who is operating from the southern end. That one was hit down to mid-on for 4, was waiting on the umpire for 4. So Riyadh moves on to 14. 14 from 13. Desmond Lewis Masters is now in the 70s. 73-42. That one was hit down to long on. The bowler not too happy about the fielder not moving towards that ball. He was expecting for a catch, but it was one bounce to the fielder. They picks up a single. And that should go all the way. Shane Ford will reach out from the off stump and place that down to mid wicket for 4. At the end of the 10th over, they'll be having a water break. I would say a well-deserved water break. They were suggesting of bringing the water on the field, but I guess they decided that they would walk all the way off to get their liquid. While I'm still having some difficulties getting the internet, I'll just stream over to the score. We got the scorers. You can see 78-42 after 10. And again, I must remind you, this is the Labor Day invasion, a weekend that started out from T10 cricket from Saturday. And continues in the final for today. So as we return for some live audio, 12th over had just been completed. Desmond Lewis Masters now 92 for 3 up against Winners Edition in the final. Competition started on Saturday. Then on Sunday, yesterday was some good games. But today we got the final. Desmond Lewis Masters up against Winners Edition. Shane Ford is on 32. David Singh on 2. Batsman out is Gurpreet Raina for 28. Daljit Singh for 1. Shane Ford is not out 32. Riyad Mohammed made 22, and David Ramsingh is still at the crease with Shane Ford and 2. 93 for 2. You got Shields who bowled 2 overs for 13 runs. Nate 3 overs for 18 runs. Raincoff 3 overs for 26 runs. Donald Clark 3 overs for 26 runs. And Larry Chalwy 1 over for 9 runs. That one was a 4 by Shane Ford down to Kaukana. Score moves to 96. And Shane Ford moved to 36 off 27. Desmond Lewis Masters in the final. And that's another long one, and it's going. About 3, 4, 5 rows for 6 by Shane Ford. And he is changing gear. We're now in 3 figures, 102 for 3. Desmond Lewis Masters. While we're having some technical difficulties with the internet for streaming, that one Shane Ford just caressed it in the third man area. They picks up a single. Score moves to 103 for 2. They're in the 13th over. 103 for 3. My mistake. They're now in the 30th over. And Larry Orr is bowling from the northern end. David Ramsinger just played that one on the leg side. It was fielded. They still get a single. Score moves on to 104 for 3. That was hit down to mid-wicket. They get 1, they get 2, and it rolls across the boundary for 4. Nate were unable to stop it, and it went across the fence for 4. Shane Ford now moves on to 47. 47 from 30 balls. It's Larry Chalwy. Shane Ford plays that one in the backward point area. Beats the fielder. They get 1. They're coming back for the second. They're asking for the third, which they should get it quite easy. And that's 50 there for Shane Ford. 50 for Shane Ford, while the score moves on to 111 for 3 after 13 overs. So it's a change of bowling from the southern end. That umpire signals a no ball, a ball that was bowled over the shoulder. I think the bowler is Shields. He returns. He already got 2 overs, so this is a free hit. That was played down to long off. And there's a appeal for leg before, umpire says not out. So they picks up 2. Score moves on to 114 for 3. Shane Ford moves to 53. Wow, that was a good ball. As the ball went past the beats the batsman, went to the keeper. The keeper threw down the stumps, but the umpire says not out. Shane Ford was in. So it's Shields. Bowl to Shane Ford that he get a French cut. He get 1. He's looking for the second. David Singh say nope. Shane Ford moved to 53. That was hit back over the bowler's head. It should go for 4. Yes, it's now in the fence for 4. That was a good shot by David Ram Singh. Placed it right over the bowler's head in the fence for 4. Score moves to 119 for 3. They're in the 14th over. Why internet connector and bad up or so?
No.
Yeah?
What's about to say in the bush, you know?
Well, that's another wicket down for Desmond Lewis Masters. Score is now 127 for 4. David Ramsing had just been out for 14 of 9 balls. 1-4-1-6. Shane Ford is still there. So after 15 overs, the score is 132 for 4. Desmond Lewis Masters. Shane Ford is on 60. Adam Sanford on 3. Projected score is 176. The current run rate is 8.80. So far, you got Larry Chalway at about 3 overs, 40 runs, 2 wickets, and Rowan Shields, 3 overs, 22 runs. And he will be bowling his fourth over. That's outside the off stump. The umpire should signal a wide. I'll wait and see. Yes. Hit hard and high down to cow corner 4-6 by Shane Ford. Shane Ford moved on to 66. 38 balls, 3 4s and 3 6s. Desmond Lewis Masters 141 for 4. That was a good ball. That was a good comeback there by Shields. But Shane Ford were able to drop the bat on it and get it through. Second slip went down to the boundary field and they picks up 2. That one was played in the covers. Fielded by Larry. No run. Another good ball there by Chalry. My mistake by Shields. But Shane Ford again was right on top of it. That was it over the bowler's head. There's a man down there at long on and it beats him and went in the fence for 4. It should be stopped, but it went through for 4. And he bowled him. Adam Stanford has just been bowled by a Yorker, knocked the lipstone. And he's gone for 7. a beer, but non alcohol. as Desmond Lewis had moved on to 157 for 5. Shane Ford 72. Jason Joseph 26. That was hit back over the bowler's head. In the fence for that should be a 4. I'll wait for the umpire to make that signal. Was a 4. Score is now 161 for 5. Shane Ford 76 off 47. 4 fours and 3 sixes. Jason Joseph 6 from 6. That on clock at now ball is 4 overs for 24 runs. Wayne Cuff 4 overs for 31 runs. We will be starting the 19th over. That one was hit hard and high, all the way for 6 on to cow corner. You ready for you ready for it? You ready for it? No, I'm not ready yet, but we want to make you ready. Yo. Huh? So Desmond Lewis Masters had push on to 74 for 5. And it's been run out. Joseph have been run out for 13. It was a direct hit. He was out like a country mile. Shane Ford was on 82, 4 fours and 4 sixes. 176 for 5. Desmond Lewis Masters. we got a current run rate of 9.43. The projected score is 189. That was a swing and a miss. We went through for a single. We'll wait for the umpire to make that signal. I guess it's a run. So it's Larry to Shane Ford. That one, he just dabs it through second slip. They get one. And that's all they'll get. So at the end of the 19th over, the score is 178 for 6. 1 over to go. Shane Ford, 85. Singh is just on 1. So this turning out to be a good final. There's a lot of runs on the board by Desmond Lewis Masters. Winners edition with a good batting lineup. You got Bacchus and Koff and Amish, Larry. There's some good batting in the lineup. And that one was hit down to mid-wicket. They get one. They're coming back for the second. And they are going to try for the third, but Shane Ford said no. There's 2 more runs added to the score. With 1 over to go, I know Shane Ford will be trying to get another 13 more runs for his century. And he hit that one. He'll just picks up 2 runs. So he needs 11 more runs for 3 figure. I could remember last night to see Rakeem Cornwall, who racks up a 100 in the CPL. One of the highlights of his inning is the way after he completes his 100, he just hold his bat out and just drop it. There's a lot of talk about that. And they get he could be out, run out. Yes, Shane Ford is run out. That was a good backup there by the keeper. So Shane Ford is out for 90. Desmond Lewis Masters now 183 for 7. That was some good batting there by Shane Ford. 90 off 53 with 4 4s and 4 6s. We got a current run rate for the inning is 9.38 and the projected score is 188. with Antonio. Antonio, aka Chubby, was into the crease to join Singh. So with 3 more balls to go. Swing down the leg side, that should be a wide, yes, signal by the umpire. That was just, it should be off the pad. We'll wait for the umpire to signal a leg by. The score moves on to 185. By Singh, and that's a precious that ball. It's Nate. Batsman swing and miss. So for the last ball, they picked up, should be 2 byes. So the score is 187-47 in the 20 overs, Desmond Lewis Masters. So as the inning complete, we will be taking a break. We should be back in a short, I would say we should be back by in the next 15 minutes or so. Again, to give you a rundown of the inning for Desmond Lewis Masters. Rundown of the scoreboard. Brenda got 28, Singh 1, Shane Ford 90, Riyad Mohammed 22, David Ram Singh 9, Adam Sanford 7, Jason Joseph 13, Singh 3, Antonio not out on 1. Singh not out on 3, Antonio not out on 1. 14 extras, a total of 187-47. In the bowling department, Shields 4 overs, no maiden, 37 runs, 1 wicket. Nate 4 overs, 26 runs, 1 wicket. Raincock 4 overs, 31 runs, no wicket. Donald Clark, 4 overs, 34 runs, 1 wicket. Larry Chalry, 4 overs, 58 runs, 2 wickets. And that's the summary of the first inning. Again, Desmond Lewis Masters, 187-47 in their 20 overs. So, winners edition will be searching for 188 for victory. We should be back in a short while. Stay tuned, my friends. So while we're about to start the second half of this final game of the weekend, Labor Day invasion, we're here at Wesley Chapel, just west of Tampa. Desmond Lewis Masters, who had made, who took first strike and made 187 for 7 in their 20 overs. Shane Ford, who make a whopping 90, 4-6 and 4-4s. So winners edition is just about to start their inning. Again, I must say hello to each and every one, wherever you are in the world. What a beautiful day it is. Not only for cricket, but since we're here playing cricket, a beautiful weekend so far, Labor Day weekend. That's why we called it the Labor Day invasion. Must say a big hello to Miss Raquel Silver. So nice to know you take the time out and put an event like this together. So it's a Desmond Lewis Masters 187.47 winners edition. We're replying. You get Larry Chalry, who is opening the inning along with Hamish and Tony. Hamish will be taking strike. You remember Hamish and Tony, one of the speeds for West Indies back in the days. Nice to see. Still there? Yeah, I just didn't hang up, that's why. No, the phone was ringing, but I didn't hang up, but I was doing the commentary. So I'm gonna continue. Alright. I did. Alright, later. So the first ball is outside the off stump. That was to the bowler is another veteran, Adam Sanford. That ball was a full toss outside the off stump, and it was played in the backward point area. They picks up 2. The target is 188. So it's Adam Sanford, the veteran, bowling to another veteran. That ball went straight to the fielder, but it got just a bounce. Seems like it should be a catch, but it's just dropped short of the fielder in the third man area. Score is 2 without loss. That's another good ball there by Adam Sanford. So far, you got Shane Ford who's behind the stumps. You got a second slip. You got a third man. You got a cover point. You got a man. Rainer is doing the sweeping out in the covers. And he's out. No! Get an edge to the slip, and it was put down by Singh. I would think that he was a little bit too close, but it went right in the bread basket and he put it down. That one hits the pad. There was an appeal, but umpire says not out. So at the end of the first over, the score is 2 for no wicket. Winners edition. Batsman to come is Wayne Cough, Freddie Carter, Donald Clark, ex-bowler, Ron Shields, Nate Stanelis, Roy Elliott, Norman Hutchinson, and Ron Christian. It's going to be a very exciting final. Over the weekend we got teams like Forever Masters, got Central Florida, so it's a new bowler from the southern end. It's David Ramsing. That was a good ball. Started out the leg and just darts back in. But Charlie were able to drop the bat in it. Went out in the covers, no run. David Ramsing, who's been bowling very good for this tournament. That one was hit over mid-wicket. It could run away. Yes, it's now crossed the boundary for 4 by Shalway. So the score moves on to 6 without loss. 6 for no wicket. Winners edition chasing a total of 187 made by Desmond Lewis Masters. David Ramsing to Shalway. And that's another one, and it picks it up. It was a little full, but you could see the swing that started out leg and just darts back in, but Shalway was right on top of it and hit it down to mid-wicket for 4. Another 4. That was a good ball, much better ball. Good comeback by David Ramsing. That one was hit over the bowler's head. He could be out caught. Yes, he's out caught. I think that's Jason. That one went high in the air and it sits under it and it takes forever to come down. And it came down and went back up in just a little, but he was on the second bounce. So Shalwi has been out for 8. Winners Edition had lost their first wicket for 10 runs. So it's Renkoff who had slowly make his way to the center. Score is 10-1. That was a good ball. He plays it square of the wicket on the leg side, picks up a single. So at the end of the second over, the score is 11-1. Winners Edition. Chasing 187 made by Desmond Lewis Masters. We are in the final here at Wesley Chapel. This is the Labor Day Invasion Cricket Tournament. T10, T20 cricket tournament. Yep. I got quick club now, so it's good. Yeah. So it will be a change of bowling from the northern end. It's Stanio. He be bowling to Raincoff. That one outside the off stump, and Cuff plays it square of the wicket on the offside for just a single. Swing and a miss by Amish. Umpire signals a wide. For Stanio, you got a second slip. You got a short third man. You got a cover point. You got a backward point. You got a cover. You got long off, a long on a short mid wicket. That one was hit hard and high, and it's going. About 4, 5, 6 rows in the stand for 6 by Amish and Tony. Score moves to 19 for 1. That was a good hit there by Amish. So let's see what Russell Stanio is going to come back with. He's been having a good tournament so far. That being a good weekend. And that's another 6 there by. That's a good comeback, but that is by Amish. And that was swinged over to cow corner for another massive 6. So again, we'll see what kind of comeback Stanius will generate from the pitch. And yes, the ball, they found it. So while they're making some adjustment to the field. You got long off, will be moving to long on. Then the long on had moved over to wide long on. So Stanius again. That was a better ball. That was a full ball, and Amish just plays it back past the bowler. He picks up a single. So while Raincoff is about to take strike, the field has been shifted. So Shane Ford is making sure he have his players in the right position. Stanio will be bowling to Raincoff. That was a good ball. He plays it down to long off for a single. $26-1 winners edition. That was a good ball. That was a good comeback again by Stanio. So at the end of the third over, the score is 27-1. winners edition, chasing a total of 187 made by Desmond Lewis Masters. Yes, we are here at Wesley Chapel in West Central Florida. Antonian 15, Winkoff and 3. Standing at bowled his first over for 16 runs. David Ramsing 1 for 9 with 1 wicket. So it will be David coming bowling bowling the 4th over, which is his second over from the southern end. That one was hit hard and high. It's going, it's going, it's going, it's gone. And that's the first 6 for Winkoff. And the third 6 of the inning for winners edition. That one plays over backward point. They get 1. They'll come back for the second. It's fielded by Stanio, who send the bullet into the keeper Shinford. They picks up 2. That was a good comeback there. Good ball by David Ramsing. That was it over the bowler's head. It's going all the way out the ground for 6. That was a mighty 6 there by Winkoff. Score moves on to 39. 39 for 1, winners edition. Let's see what Ramsing gonna do, what comeback he's gonna make. That was a good ball past the keeper, but you're able to backed up by Singh. Coughlin 15, Hamish and 15. Edition 45 for 1. 45.
Is there one or two? Yeah.
So it will be change the bowling from the Sanford that came back on. Hamish played that down to mid wicket for a single. That one just run away to the fence through third man area. So at the end of the fifth over, the score is 52 for 1. Hamish on 16, Wayne Coughlin 26. Winners edition, chasing a total of 187 for 7. just been out caught by the keeper Shane Ford. You good?
Are we there, you know? Ah, yeah, I like that. Don't worry, we don't tell nobody. Ah,
53-42. Amish on 17. Norman Hutchinson and 1. Riyad Mohammed, who's bowling from the northern end. That one was just flicked off the pad by Amish down to fine leg. Fielded by Singh. Sent back to the keeper, from the keeper back to the bowler. 54-42. They are in the 7th over. That one was played in the covers. They should just get a single to be fielded by Adam Sanford, who send it back to the bowler. So it's the end of the 7th over. Score is 56-42. Winners edition. Chasing a total of 187 made by Desmond Lewis Masters. The target now is 133 in 13.1 overs. With 8 wickets still in hand. The batsman out was Larry Chalry, with out for 8, and Wayne Koff, the captain, out for 26. It will be Russell to continue from the southern end. He'll be bowling to Norman. Plays are down to short mid wicket, no run. That's a good stomping there by Shane Ford. That's some good stomping there by Shane Ford. So Norman is gone. Winners Edition had lost their third wicket. Score is 56 now for 3. And they are in the 8th over. So to the crease it will be Carter. $57 for 3 Winners Edition. We are in the final of the Labor Day T20 Invasion. Again, I must say kudos to Raquel and Silver. They're the mastermind of this weekend competition. It's Freddie Carter who had joined Amish and Tony. It's Russell Stanio from the southern end. That one was hit down to long on for a single. That one was played in the covers like a bullet by Amish. And they'll just picked up a single. One played square of the wicket, fielded by Chubby, who's looked very agile in the field. Chubby and Tony. And just to remind you that Chubby Antone is sporting a good record here. He was not out yesterday and he's not out today. A very hard hitting batsman. and you can say it's an all-rounder who had been bowling very good through the tournament. That one is should be out caught. Yes, caught by Adam Sanford on the boundary. So Amish and Tony had been out caught. So winners edition now is could say seems like they're looking to go behind the 8 ball, but they just got 4 wickets, so they still got somewhere to go. So Amish and Tony had been gone for 19 from 19 balls, and it will be Nate who will be joining Freddie Carter at the crease. Well, the score is now 59 for 4. Winners edition. The chasing a total of 187 made by Desmond Lewis Masters. That was a faster ball there by Riyadh. That one was hit down to, that's a good stop there by Jason. Sure save 3 runs. That was a very good stop. So Nate is off the mark, the first ball. Caught to get one down the leg and just turns it to just get a single. So at the end of the 9th over, score is 62 for 4. Still needing 127 more runs to overall Desmond Lewis Masters score of 187. Nate and one, Carter and Nate and two, Carter and two. Riyad Mohammed has now bowled 2 overs, 7 runs, 1 wicket. Russell Stanio, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 19 runs and 2 wickets. So after 10 over, they'll be taking a water break. Winners edition 64 for 4. Nathan 3, Freddie Carter and 3. Prim Singh had just bowled his first over for 2 runs. Riyad Mohammed 2 overs for 7 runs. We'll be back in a short while. Their winners edition chasing 187 made by Desmond Lewis Masters, and we're here at the Wesley Chapel. It's the Labor Day Invasion Weekend T10 T20 game. So stay tuned, my friends. We will be right back after the water break.
Börja stoppa in. Jag just vill jump over in.
So while we start the 14th over, winners edition now need 101 in 6.5 overs with 6 wickets. Winners edition 87 for 4, chasing 187 made by Desmond Lewis Masters. Nate is on 22, Freddie Carter on 6. It's Prim Singh who is bowling from the southern end. Nate moves on to 24 from 22. With the rate they are going, Primson continued to bowl very impressive. Just completed his third overs for 14 runs. Rayner had bowled 1 over for 10 runs. The score after 14 overs, 90 for 4, winners edition. Freddie Carter on 6 from 15. Nate is on 25 from 23. Current run rate is 6.43. The required run rate is 16.33. You got a partnership of 31 from 34. That is not acceptable if they want to win. So it's Rainer. Continue. That one was it. Just in the cover point area. They picks up 2. Well, we'll see if Nate decide that they want to win or if they just want to play like they're playing test match and come back tomorrow. And he could be out caught. No, it's over the fence for 6. As tall as Adam Sanford is, they were unable to get that. So that's 6 there for Nate. Score moves on to 98 for 4. And he bowled him. That was a straight ball. And he played just across and missed and got his leg stump knocked back. So Nate is out for 33. So Winners Edition had lost their 6th wicket. Well, they'd lost their 5th wicket. It's now 98 for 5. They're in the 14.4 overs. Still needed 90 runs from 5.2 overs with 5 wickets in hand. I still haven't seen Clark, who is a hard hitter. So I don't know if he's feeling sick or what could be the issue why he's not out as yet to bat. But we'll wait to see. Hoping that he don't stay too late, and then now we would have to play catch up. So the new batsman is Christian. .98 for 5. That's a wide signal by the umpire. There was some good stumping there though by Shane Ford down the leg side. So it's Rainer to bowl to Christian. And he was stomped there by Shane Ford. That was a lightning quick stomp there by Shane Ford. I was Just waited to see the decision from the umpire. I guess the umpire was expecting the batsman to just walk without his. He put it up his finger. But eventually, it didn't happen like that, so the umpire have to raise that dreaded finger before Christian had walked. And he's out for a duck. So we got Clark, who is now making his way to the crease. Clark, a veteran cricketer here in South Florida, plays a lot of his cricket in his early days in Florida down by South Shore. Remember names like Mattis and Coleman. I can remember some of those names. You got Malcolm Whitehall, Carl Highfield. Then he moved to Orlando. (1996) winners edition, going up against Desmond Lewis Masters, 187 for 7. They're in the 15th over with just one ball to go in the 15th over. Want a non-alcoholic beer? Huh? You want a non-alcoholic beer?
You want jump me while me just a non-alcoholic still?
Non-alcoholic.
This is what I go on then. Take one away down in the ice. Yeah, man. But you know what them do wrong though. You know what them do wrong? Them. You know so the man them do them batting order. Top heavy. Top heavy. You can't have everybody up top there. It's a non-alcoholic beer, okay? It's like soda.
Yes, I can. It's lighter than water.
That's what I can. That's what I can.
So Clark had just been out leg before. Well, I guess that was. Did the umpire say not out? I thought he had put his fingers up, but Clark is still standing. So um, the score after 16 overs, 104 for 6, winners edition. With 4 overs to go, they still need 84 more runs with 4 wickets. Desmond Lewis Masters, who made 187 for 7. Winners edition in replies, 104 for 6 after 16 overs. At the crease, you got Freddie Carter, who is an 8 from 17 balls, and Donald Clark on 3 from 5 balls. And it's Antonio who replaced Rayner from the northern end. You get an outside edge through the third slip, fielded by Rayner. There picks up a single. So Freddie Carter is retiring. It seems like he was hurting. So he had faced 18 balls for 9 runs. He decided that he would retire and give Shields a crack. The required run rate is 21.65. There's Antonio, who is continue to bowl, and that could be out, but umpire says not out. I'll see what the umpire decide. I guess it's hit the bat, so he did not signal. So there's one more run for Clark. He's showing Clark the pads, but he still did not signal. A swing down the leg. Umpire signals a wide. And Shields just turn it down the leg. They get one. Coming back for the second. You can see and he could be out. No, he's not. So they picks up 3. That was swing down to mid wicket. They get 1. They're coming back for the second. So that's 2 runs there for Clark. Score moves to 12, and he bowled him. He swing across the line and got his mid stump knocked out the ground. So Antonio continued to be very impressive in his bowling. He picks up 3 wickets yesterday, and for whatever the commotion for this batsman, whatever the commotion is about this batsman, I don't know, but I will see in just a few minutes. So that's Roy Elliott will join Shields at the crease at the moment. The score is 112 for 7. They are in the just about to start the 17th over. So it will be Singh to Shields. And it's that one down to Cow Corner. It could run away. Now he got a fielder chasing. They picks up a single. I guess that Shields did not want to take that single before, but here it is. They take a single and trying to get the second. The batsman said no, so it's Roy will be, and he plays that one square of the wicket. Score moves to 115 for 7. That was hit to mid wicket. It could go for 4. Yes, it crossed the fence for 4. That one was hit down to long on for a single. Well, now they decide they would take 2 and they get it pretty easy. So I guess that Shields have a plan. $122 for 7. Shields and 12. That one was hit again down out to mid wicket. They get just a single. It was fielded by David Ramsing. So with 2 overs to go, come on, Shields, you can make it, 2 overs to go. It's only 65. Yeah. And I'll leave here by no later than 4:30. So it will be Antonio to continue. That was hit hard and high. It should go all the way for 6. I was wondering why they clapping. I thought he couldn't bat. I don't know him, but oh, that's Shields batting now. $129 for 7. Still needing 59 of 11 balls. And it's Antonio. And that one was hit down to long off. They get 1. They're coming back for the second. Fielded by Prim Singh, who sent it back into the bowler. The batsman picks up 2. That one should go all the way. Yes, that's all the way for 6. So Shields decide to put Antonio to the sword. 137 for 7. Shields moved on to 27 from 9. So it will be Antonio. Let's see what he's going to come back with. Antonio, aka Chubby. And that one was hit back past the bowler. They get 1. They should only get a single because Adam Sanford is there, but he made the boo-boo of it. So the batsman picks up 2. Score moves to 137. That one was hit in mid-wicket and he could be... It was an overthrow. But they still didn't get to cross. Score remains at 139. That was it. It could run to the fence. Let's see. Yes, it ran across the fence for 4. Riyad Mohammed was chasing, but he gave it up after he realized that it was too late. So Shields is on the go. At the end of the 19th over. Score is should be 143-7. With 6 balls to go, they still needed 45. Hey, Shields! Shields! You still can do it, you know. You want the 45 more you want. 6 balls. So it's a change of ball in is Jason Joseph. And it's a wide. The cross for 2. The score moves to 146-7 with still 6 balls to go. That one was hit in the cover. The pass Sanford beat Sanford. It's down to the sweeper, who is Riyadh, and they picks up 2. So Shields, who is on 33. Roy Elliott is on 3. That one was played square of the wicket. The umpire is skipping. They get 1. It could run across the fence. Yes. It's run across the boundary for 4. So Elliott had moved to 7. So with 36 more runs from 4 balls. That one he hit it in the ground with field, went in the covers, fielded by the bowler. So with 3 more balls to go. That one is hit hard and high down to Langhorne. Falls into no man's land. So Shields decide to get a piece of it. They only take a single. And he get a French cut. With just 1 ball to go, Elliott decides that he want to get the last ball. And he'll just end up getting a single because he plays it in the covers. So Desmond Lewis Masters are emerged champion. Winners edition ends up with 156-7 in their 20 overs. And they just greet all the players. While they do that, I will give you a breakdown of the scores. For Desmond Lewis Masters, Rayner 28, Singh 1, Ford 90, Ahmed 22, Ram Singh 9, Sanford 7, Joseph 13, Singh 3, Antonio 0, extras 14, 18747. Did not bat is Prim Singh and Russell Stanio. And for the bowling for winners edition, Shields 4 overs, 37 runs, 1 wicket. Nate 4 overs, 26 runs, 1 wicket. Cuff 4 overs, 31 runs, no wicket. Clark 4 overs, 34 runs, 1 wicket. And Larry Chalry 4 overs, 58 runs, 2 wickets. And so on the batting for winners edition is Chalry who got 8, Anthony 19, Koff 26, Hutchinson 2, Carter 9, Stanley, Nate 33, Christian 0, Clark 6, Shields 34 not out, and Roy Elliott 9 not out. Got 9 extras for a total of 155 for 7. In the bowling department, Sanford 2 overs, 9 runs. Ramsing 2 overs, 27 runs, 1 wicket. Russell 3 overs, 1 maiden, 19 runs, 2 wicket. Riyadh 3 overs, 11 runs, 1 wicket. Prim Singh 3 overs, 14 runs, no wicket. Raina 2 overs, 19 runs, 2 wicket. Singh 2 overs, 16 runs. Antonio 2 overs, 28 runs, 1 wicket. And Joseph 1 over, 12 runs. And that's how it is for the game. It was a very good weekend, and let me again thank all the sponsors, and I have to say kudos to Raquel and Silver. They did a very good job for putting on this tournament for this weekend, the Labor Day weekend. A beautiful weekend of cricket from Saturday all the way to Monday. Couldn't ask for anything better. So we will be look forward for another. It won't be a Labor Day weekend invasion. I would think that there is something coming up before then. But we look forward to see more cricket here at Wesley Chapel. A beautiful field, 2 fields, one on the east side, one on the west side. So we look forward again to be here sometime soon. Until then, my friends, you take care. Again, I must remind you that you can find this on TVN Cricket Power Play on YouTube. TVN Cricket Power Play and YouTube. Just subscribe and hit the notification button. You can share with your friends. And whenever you do that, I would ask you to just hit the notification button, and whenever it's been posted sometime this week, you will be able to be notified. Again, TVN Cricket Power Play. Take care. God bless. We love you.